Whoa, whoa, whoa. A bit late, but I did a good sleep, so here I am. And I had or like still need to make a quite a big change in here actually, because world subsystem can't be used within the simple object files, classes. So I need to change that. We need to change that. And I mean, I already did it, but need to test it and make sure everything else works with it. Which is not always so obvious. That it will. So if the pointer to the current world is not not correct, we just return from here. Then if we want to do this, we do that, which is I think fine. But here we need to check the validity of it, because you don't want to clear timer, clear handle that's not valid, I think. Also, if Visual Studio wasn't a piece of shit, I would be able to know, does it throw, does it not, but of course IntelliSense support is like broken. With editor, outside, clears a previously set timer. Yeah, it doesn't tell us. Find timer. Okay, in handle is valid. Null pointer. So this is returns null. Wait, what? So it only calls this. Okay, to clear the handle here. Okay. Oh, this is wrong one. Clear timer. Yeah, of course it took me to the wrong one. Because we are already calling... Wait, what? Multi-timer manager. Why are we getting through here? We are calling ourselves like this. Oh well. We'll do this only if it's valid anyway. The world has to be valid. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to even call this. Go on to the thing. Do the thing. Else, if this is valid, we want to disable that. Okay. Oh, could you... Hold on. If we switch world... Okay, this can fail. Because if we have this on the first world, then we set up to not... Okay, but if we set up to not, then it will do this. Okay. Okay, should be fine. I'm still calling it mess. I don't know how to do this. This is kind of verbose, I think. High-end game, which I hope will cover everything because game world, the world being edited in the editor, we don't care about that. Play in editor world, yes. A preview world for a tool, yeah, we don't want that. Preview world for a game, we don't want that either. We need to check the RPC one. What is... What's the game RPC? Because it vaguely sounds like a server, but could be run on a game. Wait, what? OMG Gamer PC. Game RPC. That's not good. It is totally fair. Why my internet is so slow? Bah. I don't think it's my internet. Can we find not gamer PC but game RPC? Game RPC. Against Minimal RPC World. It would be nice if documentation actually gave us anything about it, right? Okay, but I'll assume that nothing is. Using it. And in any case, I can always add it into the mix here, so we should be fine. Let's remove this. Because I was first testing the second subsystem. So in the blueprint library, so now we can remove the world context from here. This. Hey, Maxus spielt. What I'm doing, a plugin for Unreal Engine for like the inter-class communication, like the centralized message bus, like observer pattern basically. So one class can subscribe. Yes, this is for the Unreal Engine. So like a class can, like object can subscribe. Now it's a bit of a mess here. Can subscribe to like some, I call it like topic, subject, whatever you name it, the type of event. And then something else can just send event of that topic, and the whoever like subscribe to that topic will get the event. It will be like a function it provided to be called, like it will be executed. So this way one doesn't have to know about the other. It's fully decoupled, so you don't have to like pass references between objects, like know the type, like who is responding, who wants to respond, like nothing has to be like the minimum knowledge basically type of system. I mean, it's like, I would say this is basic and it's like not suitable for everything, but when it's needed, like something like this is very helpful. Also, I think this is lacking this. I'm not sure how important that is for the Doxygen. I mean, Scudi Doxygen, it generated quite poorly. But I think it requires, maybe not. But why some head twos of those? I don't know. But the plugin is almost done. I just found out yesterday that during some changes, one change basically removed one use case, and now I'm reverting it, so it will be still possible to do. And I need to make sure that it won't break anything else. Yep. I mean, so did I, like, I mean, okay, Unreal I have like I have more experience in Unreal now than in C++. But yeah, I went in like with like I knew programming, I knew some C++, but definitely not the newest C++. Like my C++ knowledge was like from 2010-ish. And back then it wasn't like very, very deep. Like I understood all the like pointer reference thing is those years ago, but now it's a bit I mean I forgot the immediate understanding of it. Plus there's like a ton of like Unreal Engine added things. So there's a lot to learn and relearn. And like new C++ like 17 and up versions. It's a lot. Like pointers are easy once it really like just clicks. And then it's like, oh, it's nothing that crazy. But then you just need to get all the different also best practices for use of pointers. So it's like pointer reference, const pointer, pointer to con or whatever, like the all the variants. And yeah, like this, const, like of reference. So yeah, there's a bit of that. And when to use, yeah, when to dereference a pointer and what does it mean and things like that. Yeah, it takes a bit of like not long, but it's also not something that just sits in a day for a person who'd like have not like dealt with it before. What are you making? Also a game dev? I mean, you are doing C++, so I don't know if you are doing game dev, but perhaps. Nah. Okay. Yeah, that's how I started as well. I mean, I started with I started like even earlier, and it was in Pascal, but that's different. I removed the word context, and I need to also remove this crap then. Keywords. Why are we still here? I thought I removed all of them. Oh. So any plans like what to use this knowledge for of C++ and do you know where you're heading or just like, oh, let's learn programming and see where this leads me? Oh, university. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the classes here. I also had that. Okay. After the ad, I mean, give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. I cannot say I didn't have a hunch about a connection. Why the what? The ban or the connection? Because he just overzealously was trying to get to me, and then you show up, and I know, like, one of my I know spider sense was tingling. Let's say it was like one of the thoughts I had, and my it's basically a thing of my brain that I often have those situations, different variants of different things. I'm thinking about them. What could or couldn't happen. So yeah, it was just one of the thoughts. um. Oh yeah, the honker. But I'll be honest, I wouldn't even know how to unban someone at this point. Oh wait. Tell him to get in. I mean, not the guy that honks at you. What? Why? I mean, how does that happen? I mean, it can happen, but that was... Oh. What the hell? Is it a game issue or your PC? Is your browser also crashed? That seems like some RAM or VRAM issue. Or like GPU, like graphics driver maybe. Kind of thingy. Do you have NVIDIA perhaps? I mean GeForce? That would explain that, possibly. Those latest GeForce drivers were kind of broken. If you have him like, they can tell him to come in if he wants to. Oh, I think he is here. Deflux, speak up. Utterly ruined. Congrats on the first. It's an indie game, therefore I would assume the game, but my PC also has an on time of 4 days, so that could also be the case. On time of 4 days, that's like nothing. That's like that's a minimum for me. Okay, what's happening? And why Deflax, you brought an army here? What's going on? Oh, the first experience. I think I don't know. That was probably solid, but I don't know. I'm talking about the task manager on time. I haven't turned off my PC in a long time. I mean, I'm hibernating my PC, and this is like uptime of like almost 3 days right now. But I usually go 2 weeks, a month. That's like the standard for me how I operate my PCs. You apologize for Deflux. He's got a good heart and a wild mouth, but he generally means well. I have to have the stream muted. Someone talking at me IRL. But hello, good to chat. Flashback. I can flashbang you. Okay, Deflex. So your turn. I mean, not to flashbang. When I played Counter-Strike, you were still in a crib. I don't know much. I'm old. Yeah, that was like I'm fine with being. I can joke and call names my friends, right? But when someone comes in and the first message is about "Are you a bitch?" It's like, no. Oops, not muted in time. Yeah, but you need to understand that not everyone understands the every phrase there is and uses them even if they know, right? But even if like first message and like asking like kind of in this way, it's like, well, what? Why? Why not say hi first, right? So it's like, Maria, let's say we have this cleared up and Yeah, like better word is like, yo, are you like whatever? Yeah, dope, amazing, or do you make dope shit? Yeah, that would be fine. Like, okay, but yeah, we are good. I don't like hold a grudge. Thanks for the coffee. Like, easier way would be to just actually what you did today, join my Discord and reach me out through that. But yeah, I guess I can accept the donations. Actually, like, if more people came in and it was just were just rude to me and then send donations because I banned them, that would be actually not a bad way to get some money. So you know, guys, I won't stop you, right? My plugin. Before I say about my plugin, why the hell I see like 4 or 5 of you here? Like, what's going on? Why are you like a gang? why do you go like across the Twitch and harass people? What's going on? I can get nationally say Bandif. I mean, maybe that's his king, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you guys. I understand. You are like safe here. This is a safe place. But yeah, about the plugin. It's for the like Unreal Engine, and it's about allowing the communication between objects without them knowing about each other, basically. So it's like an observer pattern, like centralized event bus or whatever, that one object can like subscribe to like a topic of whatever is you want to define it as, and then something else, anything else can send event with that topic, and subscribers of that topic will get their functions that they provided, they will be called. So yeah, one object can say like subscribe to gun fired or something like that, and then when the gun is fired from wherever, the subscriber will be notified about that. Like one of the examples. We are part of a supportive community. We generally want good things to happen to people, and the misunderstanding was definitely not fun. I wouldn't want you to feel lingering hurt from that. Honestly, I would like have forgotten about it. But yeah, I'm glad like we cleared this up. So, as I prefer not having like enemies. You know, like I think everything is fine. I ban the person, like who cares, like whatever, like random, and then I go to the store and I get stabbed 7 times, right? So yeah, better not have that happen to me. I'm not that good with words as the other two. That's fair. I'm glad we cleaned it up too. So don't hope for such a message from me. UE has event dispatchers now. How does your system improve on that? With a dispatcher, you need to have a object. You need to have a reference to the object you want to subscribe to its dispatcher. My system takes this away. You just subscribe globally, and then it gets routed to you. Like, a goblin doesn't have to know about the player, and player doesn't have to know about the goblin. What's important is that there's an event, gun fired, and the goblin subscribes to that. Okay, maybe goblins and guns. Oh, okay, whatever. And goblin subscribes to that and gets the event, checks who fired the gun. If it's a player, holy shit, let's investigate that, or whatever. So I don't have to hold hard references to anything. Kind of. Well, it's like trying to come up with like example on the fly. Plus they do not even have good deals at the store anymore. It's like paying full price and get stabbed so much. Yeah, like the worst possible outcome in this economy. I bet I wouldn't even get stabbed seven times. It would be like maybe 6, at most 5. Shrinkflation. I gotta get back to modding. Good luck with Unreal. I hear it's fun. It's fun and not at the same time. Like it's trying hard to make it painful. Because there are like a lot of things that you just stumble and like, okay, you cannot do it this way. And now, okay, I thought I can, and what now? And you need to dig through lack of documentation and lack of like game RPC. The first link should be documentation explaining what the hell that is and how to use it. I get some Turkish something that doesn't even exist. So yeah, documentation. But yeah, have a good one with the whatever you're doing. I guess you're gone, but I don't know what you are modding. Now 25 times you got out like an emperor. You mean, was there some emperor that was stabbed 25 times? Or are you like referring to me as an emperor on my Discord? That's also something that I probably want to change eventually, but yeah. Was he? How many times was Caesar? Say C-A-S-E. Ah, 23. Okay, we don't trust this crap. This is garbage. Okay, 23. Okay, that's like the trivia. If I ever get to like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something like that, and this will be like $1 million question, that would be a nice like a throwback. I will be sitting there laughing for like half an hour, like what transpired, like what happened to lead to this, to me knowing about 23 stabbings, and then I will just answer 23. Add me to your phone, a friend. Whoa, that's... Don't push it. I can add you to my phone as an ex. Have you tried an AI search for that stuff? AI goes beyond the first page of Google. I don't have to try, like, as in, okay, maybe if I type hello, it won't respond, but What is capital of Denmark? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's not always interfering. But yeah, the AI overview, many times it was wrong, incorrect, or just taking one word and going with it, which was totally different context. It might have been correct with what it provided, but it's totally why I provided this, and you took this part and responded to that, which is totally different thing. Like, not even about programming, let's say. So I'm experiencing Google's crappy AI, and I'm always clicking feedback. Let me turn off this crap, which I already have on my on Chrome because I have the extension to hide it. But yeah, otherwise I'm using the ChatGPT, which is okay at like being a more accurate and like faster Googling because it like has condensed knowledge. So yeah, I'm using that. Just curse like a sailor? No, because then I'll have like history of cursing and it will I don't know. I don't even want to know what's going to happen if I do that. Yeah, but also my search will be less accurate. So yeah, I know, but it will be part of the search phrase, right? And it will try to find it. It will fail, probably, but I don't know if it might narrow down the results, so I don't want to do that. But yeah, that's like one of the hacks, because they are trying to avoid explicit language like that, and it's responding to it and learning from it. Like the several, maybe not several, like a few years ago, the first like AIs that were like becoming racist and things like that because they were like trained on the people from the internet. Yeah, I'm definitely like using ChatGPT quite a lot, but for searches, I'm trying to avoid that. But since Google is becoming shitter and shitter every year in terms of like a search engine, it straight up doesn't give you the answer, and now it's like AI overview, promoted, sponsored, garbage, like fake SEO, being boosted to the first page, so you have to like skim through it, second page, third page. So that just takes time. You're from Denmark? Even Copenhagen? Okay. That was a I mean, it happens, but yeah. I already know. I know who you are, so you know. Actually, I could have probably known who you are. I mean, I know who you are. I know your name, so yeah. That's Google's implementation problem at this point. They could either filter every query which contains these words, or they could inject everything as a prompt for the AI overview, but this is their fault, honestly. Their fault is forcing it on every search at this point, because it is factually incorrect. Like, it's not like a beta that is mostly like helpful. Many times, most of the time, it's unhelpful for me. So it's not even like a ready to be public, in my opinion. It should be only like the insiders and people who want to beta test features, right? That should be it. That's its stage at most. I would say it's even alpha, not beta. Then it's too broken. It has to be improved. That's my biggest issue. If it happens to become ChatGPT equivalent of like condensing a knowledge and not forcing any stupid response on you, maybe. But it has to be more about indexing things and giving you, hey, I combined from these sources this knowledge, right? I'll be maybe fine with that. But it's trying to recreate the response, and I don't like that. We are talking specifically about like the search in web. Because conversation with like the chatbot is like different thing, right? Because then it's like, okay, I don't expect it every time to provide me, okay, how do you know that? But sometimes I ask it like, provide me like this and that from like, get some information specific or like a news, and then it's like, it automatically gives me from where it took the information. So something like that I would expect from the search engine attached AI. Perplexity search? Oh, I'm perplexed about perplexity search. What do you mean, like the perplexity search? Windows AI for me has been good at stemming up documentation. It does better than most devs that actually are telling me what an API does. Oh, you mean like okay. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, something like that. I don't know like how it works, but yes, probably like that. Because there's this big issue that, you know, the dead internet theory, right? It's happening, so soon we'll have more derived. It's not knowledge, it's not even information, it's like garbage. So you have 10% knowledge and we have 90% thing derived from this, which is just reiteration, phrasing of this 10% many times wrong. And now you'll search in 90% of somewhat correct but not always information, and you'll be missing, not hitting the 10% that actually contains the knowledge. And it's probably going to be 1 to 99% very soon, and then it will just, this will grow, this won't. And every search and everything that you're trying to find will be a pain. And we'll get back to books. But then people will start writing books using AI, which will also contain shitty information from the internet. I already found one book. I mean, that was like kind of like scammy thingy, I think, but I did not dig deep enough. That one person took a tutorial from internet, made it into a book, and published it. And since the tutorial was in English and the book was in Polish, like the plagiarism is not obvious immediately. But the structure of the book and the tutorial, it was almost the same. So I bet that someone did that. It was before AI. So with AI, you can just do this. On many topics, many times. Why did it? Okay, something weird happened here. I removed all occurrences of the thingy, of the phrase here, and it did not. It failed to remove some of them. It's gotten quite late, midnight. In fact, I got uni early tomorrow, so I should probably go to bed. I mean, yes, I mean, go to bed. Be responsible. At least someone. Now we are probably in the abyss of ads, or maybe not. I don't know. I hope you can hear me. So yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being the, let's say, mediator. And yeah, have a good night and good luck on uni. Yeah, bye bye. Okay, this should work. I looked for context in here. Can I remove anything from here? I don't think I can. Nope. And let's build this. Because I messed up one thing with this plugin. And I hope this is still going to work and I can actually publish it. Okay, this is something in here. Oh, okay. Because I changed to my macro. Function does not take one argument. Oh yeah, now it doesn't. Okay, let's just run it. Or do I package it first? Maybe I should package it. Okay, now it's too late because it's opening. I think I will package it and try it in the standalone. I need to know that it actually still works. The tests I have will probably fail. So Deflux, you have it in name, but do you stream? I don't think you do, like recently at least. Also, do I say Flux or Flux? Why am I opening plugin? I don't want to open that. I want to do this. Okay, we get 2 prints in here. If I go A, we get it again. Now we need to wait, okay, half a minute for like a cleanup. Then we package. Okay, actually I can package from here. Yeah. But yeah, packaging might take like 5 minutes. Oh wait, I'm not, okay, never mind. We don't have to wait. Because I'm not hooked to the debugging. Windows shipping. Ooh. Hold on, we can do shipping. Oh, here it is. To enable screen messages and engine shipping builds, you'll need to modify the source code and rebuild the engine. No, this is incorrect. This is wrong. Mm. But enable all screen messages also kind of didn't work for me. Maybe FPS. Make sure the console key is set in the project settings input console. Yeah, like I really feel like some search results got removed from Google straight up. We can follow this up by stat FPS actually. So you at least know whether this works in any capacity. Then we do this. Oh, packaging failed immediately? What the hell? Show output. Unable to insert module under add. Unable to insert under add module for non-editor targets. Can't you just discard it? Mars plugins build CS. Oh, I did it in test. Hold on a sec. Unreal Engine. Why do you... I'm packaging for shipping, so... Why do you care? The module is set to be a developer tool. Mars plugins test. Like this should be enough. That this is developer tool here, right? So it won't be packaged into shipping. So I don't have to do anything in here. UTest game editor engine. Oh wait, this crap. Okay. What do I have this even? Oh, for the... For the tick. Okay. Okay, we got past the first hurdle. Let's see what might be next. Immediately. What do we have problem with now? Oh, the same thing, but I need to remove the include. And I think I need to remove generator because there's no class in here, so it won't generate this file. Unless I'm using it somewhere. No. So we should be fine with this. What was it though? An editor engine. Tick override. I was testing this custom engine class, but editor version of it? I don't remember. Okay, the build passed. That's good. Now let's see if this runs or shits on itself. It's loading. It's loaded. We have FPS, but we don't have messages in top left. Why? Why oh why? Project settings input console. I see no messages. But why there is no console? The hell? Okay, why I don't have console? No console and no messages showing up. Like, this is... something like this worked in the past. Okay, let's do... small change in here. If you don't want to print, we'll make you do something. Okay. Don't tell me describe. Under engine. I just try to reset the location to 000. Component transform details. Just nope, you cannot. This is really weird. That I was I was playing. There were chunks, right, or not? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's fully reproducible. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, set and close, like this is something really sketchy if resetting transform, just a location actually, makes it fail. What would make it fail in here? Oh, maybe because it's... That would actually be... No, definitely something that you would need to modify, but this isn't big in play. Construction script has nothing, so this shouldn't affect the location. Okay, now it's 000. Now it works. Not plain, come on. Here. Okay. So now I make... So this destroy. And this... self. So the child will destroy the parent actor, which we can... 1, 2, boop. Just so we know that it actually happened. That the system works. Basically we can package it now. But I don't know why. I cannot make screen messages to show up. Let's maybe ask. Here. Oh. I forgot we are laggy because we are building. Executing console command to allow messages to be visible in... I mean, they're not visible in any package build. So okay, so there's different issue because none of the configurations show the message. But yeah, okay, it's... And boop. Okay, so the system works. I press A. A. I cannot go left, I only can go right. Because A is like reset. I mean, open new world, basically. Okay, so the system works in shipping. Now I wonder if I can get... Okay, where are the logs? Users, me, update, so it was local? I think it was local. And we go into Mars plugin, saved. There are no logs. We have some crashes, but this is from... No, I did not have a crash. So there's no log at all. I don't feel that something is missing in the whole engine. I don't get messages on screen. I don't get log files. No. Let's remove all of this. Package debug. And it's not about the HUD. Because I see start FPS. Yeah, we can see start FPS on the right. But no messages top left. Now configurations. um, I could try a different project before I ask. Do I have... .5 project. Blueprint only. Oh, why 5.4 became my... Oh, because I... Okay. Yeah, 5.4 is now my default version. set current 5.5. Let's go with blank blueprint. Oh wait, test one. Okay, I have tests commented out, so that won't help. As in, that gives me nothing. I want to like run tests in the meantime. This and that. So what do we need? We need level blueprint, print string. Hello is enough. And we save this as untitled. We set this as starting map. Hello. Five. Now it will take time to package this new project. Projects delete me. Yeah, just package it here. So many engine versions. Yeah, just to make this plugin, I easily juggled like a terabyte of or something like that. Can leave this. Open that. Delete me. Windows this. And plugin has no content, as in no assets, nothing, just code. But installing 6 engine versions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I had to reinstall 5.5 because now it's even broken. I thought reinstalling will fix it, but it did not. So yeah. Okay, so it prints the message hello. Huh. Game mode. Wait, I do overwrite game mode, no? Why is this a problem? Default. Okay, at least it's not like the engine is still broken, like the whole thing. We need to find out why we cannot print messages. And I will build this in shipping configuration. To confirm that in shipping it won't show the message, then I will try the execute console command to enable on-screen messages to see if it shows up. Then I know that, okay, I can make this work in this project. But something is preventing it from happening. Come on, open up faster. Okay, we have this, and we have no message in top left, which is correct. Now we do execute console command. I could have just copied it from the other one, but whatever. But yeah, actually I want to not mess up this. So I just copy the command and we package it again. Because yeah, when I pressed over the plugin, I submitted for review. It was like 2 or 3 a.m. my time, and I think it was like 5 hours or so. I got the first like, hey, we reviewed it. And I was like, wait, what? I'm not ready for this. Why so fast? Now I'm behind. This could have been already like fixed. No, we don't get message. Oh. 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 But the other project is not showing even in the backward development, so there's like, I have like 2 problems. One project is not showing at all, and the other is not showing in shipping when it should. This should enable that. Yeah, now just hello top left. So I guess I can revert this back to my initial question. sanity check. Executing console command. Oh, I need to. Enable print string to be visible in make print string to be visible in shipping goods. I'm sure this worked before, but now it doesn't. Am I missing something? Simple BP only. Simple and empty. BP only. Project. Both nodes executed on level begin play. Nothing else changed. 554. Okay, maybe should make right. Oh, I asked. No, it doesn't. Testing in empty. Looping only project with both nodes executed on levels. We can play nothing else. Change or added. Am I missing something? 554. Right, this is 554. 554, yes. I don't need this. I need to check. Like my only bet would be like a missing HUD. But instead FPS was shown. So I'm very confused. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is debug print. Development only. Yeah, I mean, it even says it's development only. I saw it even. Yeah. So I think it was start FPS actually. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's package it in the shipping. How did I manage? Or was it just a console maybe? Maybe it was a console that I was able to enable in shipping builds. Maybe that's why I'm misremembering. Yeah, okay, start FPS just worked. So, what the hell? I don't even need this. Enable console shipping. Get game viewport, viewport console, new object, new console, get the game viewport. I know, I must have like a false memory that I was doing something like that to either show FPS or enable console in shipping. Okay. At least we know we don't have to pursue this in here. But okay, it worked packaged, which is sort of enough. So I get rid of this project. I will run re-enable tests. What I need for that? Oh yeah, I need to update. Oh crap. Yeah, this will be it in here. And now in here. So let's just do this. 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 Can keep this for now. I think that's how I named it. Yes. This might work. Oh wait, and this for tests. Okay, let's build that. Oh, huh? And what's your problem? You should just build. What's the hell? What's the issue here? Is it a clean build? Yeah, I need to start working on the documentation like an hour. Quick start guide. Oh, this is done. And just listing the current API of the subsystem, because that's enough for them to test it out. Just need to remember to fully register on the pub as seller. How can this be? Like, why? Just why? What is going on? Now to complain about everything else. Oh, because there's no generated file. Or something. I'm confused. This should just work. Okay, now it builds. What if we declare those? What about that? I'm not sure if this is enough for this to work. Kill me. Yeah, because you need this. So why? Fuck is going on? Oh, this is not your class. Oh wait, that was it, right? Because I didn't have your class, so it did not generate? Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, we can bring everything back like this. Like this. And like this. We can keep this. Oh, that's why. Okay. Because this. Why is it so garbage? Like, why? Why? That's why I had it commented out in the first place. I know. Subscribe and change the names. Okay. But it's not going to tell me, hey, this function doesn't exist, but oh, this thingy that you're like using there, it's like not initialized. It's not going to tell me, hey, you have this function doesn't exist. It's like, yeah, handle cannot be used before it's initialized. Oh, great. Is it not the name? Event binding handle. Oh no. No. Maybe it's home. Nope. But this one won't tell me where. So now I have to hunt. Subsystem, when I'm getting it. When I'm getting it. Get subsystem. No. G engine. Get engine subsystem. I'm not sure if we have access to G engine from here. Huh. We should. Yay! Only this took like half an hour. But I can quickly run tests and see whether they work or not. Need to package all the files. How do I? In the script. But the script won't And the script that will make the edit in a text file. That will be interesting. Session front-end. Okay, let's just run them. Hey, let's crash editor. Okay, it crashed on the integrity check. What do you have with integrity? It was this one, right? This? Okay. We need to run with debugging. But some tests passed, so that's good. It means that we are able to like access the engine, get the subsystems, so at least something works. It failed on here, right? So we can disable it. That's one. Yeah, those breakpoints. Okay. So let's run this one and see what breaks here. What? Because this is now a weak object pointer. Maybe I also should have like big object pointer in here. And like, it would be nice if it stopped adding spaces. Like, why? Oh, yeah. Subscriber get. That's what I don't like, that you can assign it directly from the pointer, but you cannot pass it in as a parameter to be automatically converted from this to a row pointer. Like, I don't get why this is not possible. Okay, let's run it with the debug and see if this fails at the same step or not, which we can actually just probably go in here, disable that. What the hell is happening here? Okay, that's some old Flash game. Tools, session frontend, automation. Oh, let's just click this is faster. Yeah, so now we have subscribe. Oh, okay, you are already stale. That's no. I did not make the change. I should make a get in here. Crap. Yeah, this is going to. Oh wait, this did not crap. Wait, what? Huh? Expected contains to be false. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, but you should take Yeah, I need to call get, right? Why did it not fail though? Huh. This is not a problem. Because I know this works in an actual game. But it would be nice to have this working. Once I have this, I can do another cleanup. I think I'll need... Yeah, I need editor to make example for the documentation. Like, this is already stale, but... I'm confused. It still understands the object. Let's detach. Do the live code, because this way we can... Okay, we should be fine. So actually this should be test true, which I'll do it like that first. Because yeah, the object is still there. And then we clean up, and then it should be there. Green. Now we do the cleanup. If I check for false, now it should be fine. I mean, this should not exist. And then we also do the integrity. Which is correct. Yep, nice. So now we do all of them. We have issues in this one. But what was the issue here? Try to remove binding with handle or topic, but the subscribe object is no longer valid. That will be okay because I'm... Yeah, I was unable to mock this. Unreal Engine test. Expect warning message or something like that. So basically this is like a negative test. Test for failure, which is correct. Unexpected error. Unexpected error. Cannot disturb. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem. There's variance to the messages because I'm printing handle. Basically only this differs. A regex. Oh. Okay. Pattern. That's a regex pattern to an internal. Okay, we can work with that. That's perfect, I would say. Expected error. But we don't have this. Adds a regex pattern to an internal list. This test will expect to encounter an error or warning logs during its execution. Adds a plain string to an internal list. Adds a regex pattern to an internal list that this test will expect to encounter logs of the specified verbosity during its execution. Okay. How do I use it? Oh, wait, now it sees it? No, it's undefined. Okay, just in the test body. Wait, so this takes fuck. Text. Okay, so this builds. It's just we don't get any help. Okay, expected error pattern. Automation expected error flags. Huh? Exact contains. Can use contains. And it's built, so this is fine. So I can just check for the substring. Can do this. And now we have regex, which is OMG. I think this will interpret this as a regex thingy. You do this for topic. Is this a regex character or not? I don't think so. For topic. Word? Right, I can use word in here, right? Oh no, wait, I cannot. Shit. Yeah, this is digit 0 or 1 or more. What the fuck is this? I can go with word, like I can't make this because this won't catch the dots. Will it catch dot like this, or do I have to make this? Okay, we'll see. Because I don't get fully this. Oh, wait. Dot, right, it's a special. Oh, wait, actually I can make this. I can use the dot as a special character and use it as the any character, any number of types of occurrences. And this should include all the tail of the message, I think. Never mind. Okay, this matches the character. Why is it not show? I think it was showing the matches in here, but I don't know why it's not doing that anymore. Oh, wait, D isn't. Oh! That makes more sense. Whoa! Hello! Setolex, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Holy cow. That's a lot of you. Set the raid, set the wave. Where's PP when he streams? What? Hey, Seto, thank you for the raid. Yes, wonderful. Look, I'm doing regex, so it must be wonderful. It's like the definition of wonderfulness and greatness. Personal protective equipment. Okay. Are you threatening him that he's like scared? It's your fault then. If you're doing regex, this is big joy. Exactly. So welcome. Tell me, who are you and what were you working on? Thank you for the follow. On Seto's Discord, he labeled me a dumbass for getting banned among other things. Wait, because of me? Are you a dumbass because of me? I mean, because of you, because of me? Or whatever the chain should be. Unity and C# dev. Okay, C#, high five. And I was working on my chatbot today. Ooh. Like the AI? AI? Does anyone... I bet some of you watch Gamers Nexus on YouTube. Have you seen the AI? AI. Check their like what's April Fool's Day video that I did. Perfect. It's like the 11 or so minutes of pure joy. Same as regex, basically. Because of you, because of him, yes, nice. A teeny tiny bit of AI in there just for message responding. Oh, great. If you haven't, you should check him out. He streams. I mean, he streams? Oh, wow! I didn't know. Thank you, Flax, for telling me that Seto streams. That's like... That was unexpected. And bullies me daily. I mean... You will stream. You say he streams. Okay, so many messages. So let me quickly. It can be hard to tell what with liars having streams in their name and not streaming. Oh, that's that. Yeah. I asked him and he did not respond even like an hour ago. What dev is this? The best dev. Regex driven development. No, but yeah, hello, I'm working primarily in Unreal Engine, which is a pain, and now I'm adding regex to it because I love more pain. But yeah, I'm trying to make a plugin currently. Like I'm trying game dev, but this is failing, so I might have working command. Does this work maybe? No. Oh, it does. So there's like bot sent like a thingy. I have like 2 games. Oh wait, tiny URL. Does it even work after so long time? Maybe this fails. Okay, it works. Yeah, I made like 2 games that basically are like, whatever, small games float, but I just wanted to put something on Steam. And currently I'm like in between thinking what to do next. And I'm trying to make more, maybe like a kind of like plugins, more like tooling for game making instead of like games strictly, because making a game requires being creative. I'm not so creative, so I need to make up like for it with different things. And I'm working on like a plugin for Unreal Engine for like the decoupling the communication between objects. So basically like an observer pattern, centralized event bus thingy. One object can subscribe to some topic, the other can send that, and they don't have to know about each other. It will get notified when this was sent, and that's it. So basic stuff. There's like a 10 or more plugins already on the marketplace, but I had this already for myself, so I'm just improving it and making it marketplace viable, and this will be put on the Unreal Engine's marketplace, FAB. And it will be for free for personal use. I decided. Oh boy, messages. A wise man once said, if you have a code problem that is solved with regex, you in fact have 2 code problems. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's a great response to that. Working on a game in a custom engine. Oh, custom engine is like yet another like issue today. Like the adding fuel to the flame, like the fire. If you make tools, you empower others to be more creative. So it's like you're creating through the. Yes, like I think I'm better with that. Like even if in my past, like making like applications with like all the architecture, like several layers. Yeah, I could do that somewhat, but it wasn't that fun. But making more like tooling, even for testing, when I was like working as a contractor for like Intel, they were like making like a internal tool for testing software, hardware, different things, and that was like kind of interesting to make a tool for others to use to test things, to run like kind of like that. So I think I'm sort of getting back to that. And yeah, I like helping people, and also like I thought about writing tutorials and like more like teaching, but that's like a lot of work, and I'm not particularly very good at communication. So yeah. Find something that sparks some interest and perhaps joy. Yes, regex. Full joy. Right. Oh yeah, Chaos noticed the name of the plugin is Despacito. So whenever you use it, you will be cursed with singing in your head, like hearing the melody of the song. I hope. Okay, this might work. I can just copy this. So you're like working on this chatbot. Like, what are you doing beside the chatbot? Are you like only like some personal projects like this, or something else? I find that I need to be more fun with my naming conventions. Yes, because initially this was Mars event system, because I'm Mars, so you know I was like put a name Monica, like company, whatever name, me name, and then like have Mars event system, Mars something something something, like for like the consistency of naming. But that's boring. That has no soul. No like kind of uniqueness to it. I think I need to escape the... Do I need to escape the dot, or dot is treated specially? I don't know. From releasing what? Holy cow. I'm working on a game project, a Souls-like roguelite. Wait, what? Are you Code Rat? I've been working on that since I started streamings, as well as my chatbot. Everything kind of matches for it a bit each week. Zeta is always days away from releasing a forward draft plan on potential releasing a game at some time in the future. Wait, just legit days away. Is days away from releasing a forward rough plan on potentially releasing a game at some time in the future. Okay, so yeah, it's like it's almost done. Add all the stuff method name too. Yes, I'm using that as well. I'm also using things like where's my content browser? When something doesn't work, or like it's annoying me and I'm like becoming pissed, I'm using things like UE stupid, and that's how I test things when they don't work, because yeah, they annoy me. So yeah, and this is for testing, but still. I did the code, art, all the things. I'm unable making art at all. That's also why I'm like failing, because I cannot like have a vision of something that looks decent and things like that. So that's also adding to that. So just make things I want to make, and I'm a fool, so I don't have a job outside my stream and depend on crazy people like Deflex to keep the boat floating. Oh, same. I'm currently unemployed, so I need to ban Deflex again, so he throws more money at me, I guess. Okay, Code Void, thank you. Have a good day. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. Oh yeah, my main was one of the thing was I wasn't sure about that, because whether this works or not in this case, and actually it did not after some changes I made. So now I had already like ready plugin, but then I realized this stopped working, so now I'm reverting some change and I'm testing whether everything is correct still. If not, I need to scratch everything and just don't release the plugin, which will be kind of bad, but for now it works. So I did that business model on Mars. I would send him donuts to communicate, which is really effective business model. Lots of coffee now. Walks through the wall. I mean, if this works for you, then can you? I have some wall that you could go through for me and just grab some stuff. Are you one of them fancy devs who uses unit tests and stuff, or are you manual testing? I know if Unreal has its own testing. It has its own testing framework and it's shit. But I thought, hey, let's make at least something automated, so I don't have to repeat everything all the time manually. But yeah, I'm mostly like doing everything myself, clicking, pressing play, waiting for something to happen for half a minute, and things like that. From hey, Nameless, thank you for the CD flags. I don't even have to snooze. Ooh, 3 seconds from ad. That was close. I saved the world. Someone who doesn't use any automation sometimes testing is so damn brutal just for exactly that. The waiting, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it actually like helps with, like, even if you test, so you don't have to test everything. Like I don't like testing everything, covering, like having a full coverage, but just as a sieve, like the very broad check, hey, does it everything even like click together still when I make some change? So I can just press this, okay, it's fine, right? And then yeah, so at least that, for that it's good. Like I don't have to worry that I missed something, or I would have to spend hour testing whether everything still works. I can just press one button and that's it. So yeah, that's good. Unit tests are so useful in CI/CD pipelines. Yes, they are. And I would say, like, for something like I want to put a, so Unreal Engine is totally crappy about like many things, but yeah, in this case, making a plugin, because I have to. I'm basically providing them code that they build for specific engine versions. So I don't even provide them binaries. They do that part themselves. And since my plugin is a code based and it's very simple, no dependencies basically. It's 4 files, or like, okay, 8 files, like header and the CPP. Then it's like you plug in like the metadata for like the JSON for what it is, name, version, blah blah blah. And the only thing that differs between versions is this string. This is the only thing that differs. So I have to, and instead of like them just accepting as a template and building for every engine version I specify, they require me to package it separately, and the only thing that differs between those versions in zips is this one string. Everything else is the same because this is just the source files, which are the same. So all of those are the same, but this one single line, even like the couple of like characters of the engine version, instead of like taking one in, instead of just taking source from me and calling it a array. So I think I want to automate that, so when I can do it on one click, that it will create me those zips for every version I want to support, and yeah. Because every change, having to redo this, yeah. So yeah, that will be really useful for future updates. And getting this even like understanding how you even what they are expecting from you to provide for this, like as an what they expect from you when filing like the request for like, hey, I want to put this plugin on Marketplace, right? It's kind of vague, and the knowledge across the time is very not, I mean, it's existent, but it's, people still don't fully know what they should upload. Now I know. Oh, I talked much. But it's like setting like full CI/CD pipeline. I'm totally not familiar with making things like that. Like years ago, I was like setting up some basic things, but I totally forgot all of it. This game you're going to make or making or whatever, do you have anything like already done and shareable? Or shareable, as it should be said, probably? Or is it more concept still? And all you have is empty project and character walking left and right? Also mentioned two things, roguelite and Souls-like. This is a game that fellow developer streamers is making, and while I don't play those games like this, I really got hooked. So check it out, I guess. And this is Twitch. Okay. What am I doing? Testing. I think I need to escape this then. So I'm not sure if this is correctly understanding the... And we've had. But just moments away from setting up his plan for his stream page to put into action a committee round to ensure fairness and inclusion on his plan to do at some point a Steam page for his game. Oh, Steam page. I mean, technically you shouldn't start with a Steam page, I think. D, unrecognized character. Hold on. In this example, the escape this twice because this is not the regex. Because attempting at the... Wait, what was that? What just happened? Did I just press something? Alright. Never mind. I have Azure DevOps, my plan set up for my game project, updates the version number, as nightly builds for Windows, Mac, and Linux. Zips it, pushes it to Google Drive, and drops links to them in a Discord channel for the team to test. I haven't bothered writing unit tests, but if I do, I run them too. Oh yeah, like with a team, yes, definitely. Like something like that is very useful. Because you need to know when someone screws up and it fails builds instead of like whatever and then finding out later on. Like if something is broken, you want to wake up to having a message clearly showing up. Why and who? Probably. Okay, so it also escapes the... So wait, do I need to then escape? Response. I'm confused about those escapes. Do I have to put 4 in here? It will be me who breaks it. How big is your team? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what Unreal Engine uses, right? So... Holy sh... is it at work, or you're just like organize them yourselves and making a game? I know you use C++, but this doesn't tell me anything from here. Just a hobby project. Damn it, that's a big team. Wait, so what are you making then? And are you also moments away from releasing? Okay, let's see. It requires me to double escape this to understand that, I think. Oh, yeah, that worked. That actually worked. Unexpected error. And if I change the text here, one letter, it will fail. Sonic. Like the old school side scroller version of it, or some flavor variation. Also, why make a project with 15 people? Ah, okay, never mind. It does have to be commercially viable from the start. Because yeah, I sort of have to start being sustain myself with what I'm doing here. So please stay watch ads. I need to buy bread, but yeah. I'm trying to change. So making a plugin, like putting plugins on, it's like one way of like getting some revenue. But for the next game project I'm going to tackle, because I want to like I have something that I want to make it, but this will just take very long time, and I cannot just start doing it because it will take too long. So my plan is to chop it into smaller pieces and try to generalize and pluginize as many of them as possible, and along the way, like create them, put them on marketplace, and have them bring some revenue while I'm working towards the making all of them from which I will have my own game made, right? That's the idea. It's complete non-profit, unfortunately. I mean, you can make the legally distinct version of it. So, like 2 months-ish ago, published 44 days ago. So there's this old game, Mitsume Gatoru, and for some time I had like thought, hey, maybe like could recreate it, like made it myself, like the basically a recreation of the game. And I started working on it, and while I was working on it, I thought, hey, what if I try to like actually maybe finish it and release it as a remake under its name, its IP. So I found the company that's that made it, and they're still operational. And my friend was like, okay, let's contact them and let's just ask, hey, can I or not? But then, and that was like the initial plan. And then I noticed that they already started doing their own program of remaking their own games from the past, and they already like 2 or 3 games remade. So I was like, holy shit! I contacted them. Hey, I started working on this. Maybe we could collaborate on making it also like a remake, like, and releasing it. No response. And I made the first small level. I remade like the it's not full 1-to-1, but it's very close. So okay, do you think Goldman will go down tomorrow or go up? Bro, no. Yeah, I hope I provided my email correctly, but I don't think I messed up because they only had the online form. I could just find their email, so there wasn't even like a confirmation that I sent it. So that sucks. Yeah, that's what I did. I just contacted them. Hey, I made this. Here's the link. Like playable version of like the first level, mostly like as it was in the original. And the idea was like if they respond and they was like, no, we don't know. I would try to like somehow make it like try to talk to them, talk it out maybe. But given they have like already their own program of like remaking their own games, it's weird that they wouldn't respond to something like, oh wait, holy cow, he already started working on it. We could maybe possibly work together, or maybe they already started working on it themselves and they don't want to like disclose it. But replying to me would be nice at least. But I had more. So one of my thoughts was, what if I make it legally distinct, but basically the same, with some variation of my flavor, let's say, and I'll release it like that. Like, F them, basically. If they don't want to do it together, I will do it myself as my own thing, just based on their game, the old game. And I will release it like that. That was like my thought, like, okay, you don't want to, so screw you. Here's my variant of this game. But that would be like a commitment, and I would have to do all the 4 levels with all the logic, everything. So, and then I cannot release graphics. I would have to like actually have someone made the graphics for it. So kind of like a lot of work. With potentially, I don't know if like it would be any successful, but yeah, it would take me, I don't know, half a year to a year of like making sure that everything is fine, correct, and working to be it viable to be put on Steam as a final, like finished game instead of like broken game. I have a position, but I'm nervous to sell. I could make more. I don't know. I mean, I bought Intel when it went down. It went up. I sold. It went down again. I'm not buying again. I'm not risking it. Maybe they intend to remake that one, or intended to do some kind of static compilation, both other than a remake. Maybe. Like it's all-time low, basically right now. Why is not? Wait, it's only. Wait, what? Wait, why is it? No, never mind. That's not a year. That's broken. It's not all-time low then. No, it's going to be all-time low because it went up there definitely, but wait, why is it not showing the fuck? Also, like this is the not USD, right? But yeah, I feel like about buying it again and having it long term, but I don't know if they are able to recover next year. Okay, but this seems to work. I'm not sure why. Because this is the regex token, but this is the actual like character I want there to be as a character. I thought I would have to like, escape it more. I don't know. Because yeah, if this is the regex, then I do this. Maybe I should do Intel. Like, it feels correct, as in like, yeah, they should resurface. But then they are building big like the fab in like in states, and what if something there happens and they cannot finish it in more like 2 years, 5 years, right? So stock goes down and thank you, goodbye. So, but if it all goes okay and they're what they are now doing 18 and what's the next node after 18? Whatever is next. So if next year's products on this node are fine and future nodes in those fabs are also fine, then it's like it will be higher than it was like last year before it went down. So, but who knows? It's like, yeah, I don't know like too much about all the different types of investments. I know I can buy stock and have them and then sell them and either have a up or down. That's what I'm simplistically just what I'm tuning my brain to like think about only. Like I don't like go too deep into like other stuff. Same like let's say with crypto. Let's buy something and hope it goes up. It goes down, I lose. It goes up, I'm selling and I'm positive. So you already sold it, right? So I would say if you invested in something, it went up, and you are your balance is positive from it, I would say don't reinvest. Oh yeah, it will be on the opening here. I mean, it can still go down. We are, yeah, now it's even the post close. It's close, but pre-open something already will start to happen. Oh wait, you're doing it on the whatever is the United States stock market. I buy contract options that gives me the right to buy a stock at a set price. some point in the future and I pay a premium for... Okay, so option is basically, hey, here's I want to buy this at this price in the future, or I want to have an option, possibility to buy it in the future, and here's the like the provision, like the I pay you fixed amount of money to have that possibility. I think that yeah. So okay, I was like, I think I know what it is, but so I understand correctly. Okay, so the test works. What's next? Clean up. I want to clean up. Did I hold on? Did I mess up the? I forgot to rebuild, maybe. But yeah, I'm trying to not over-invest in heavily speculative and unsafe instruments. It's enough that Ethereum went shockingly down. Okay. Test passes, so let's close that. Hey, Binance. I need to like learn how to describe it one time and just repeat it. The centralized event bus, like the observer pattern, so the objects can communicate without knowing about each other. So one object subscribes to some topic, some like type of event, let's say, and the other object can send that event, and this will be passed to that object, and whatever function it specifies to be called, it will be called on that event happening. So, you know, like the enemy or like player, whatever, like whichever way can subscribe to, let's say, gun-fired event, and then can do whatever it wants to do with it. And you can go whatever, like, in any way, fashion you want. There's like no limitation to this. You can have like some whole system subscribing to messages, events are like sending them, or very granular like individual like enemies doing the same, things like that. It is, but it's not. It's not the same. I don't need reference. I don't care who, like if I don't care who did it and I don't want to have a reference to anything like that, I use something like that. I don't have to ever have a reference even to the interface of other object. So it's fully decoupled. Both types don't know about each other, but even like the even as a like under interface, then they don't have to call anything on themselves. So it's like indirect in this way. Yeah. Oh, nice. What kind of plugin? Also, like a kind of code-based, like the. Why do I feel that I'm missing something? Oh yeah, I'm definitely was missing this one. Get out. I could technically find it in here. Dialog asset system, full modular dialogues using data assets, supports markdown, localization questions, custom logic. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, dialogues are that's heavy. Especially if you like want to have like nice in editor like the tool for managing them, then yeah, that's a lot of work. System subsystem. How is it going so far? You can make a full JRPG with it and then still adding stuff. Oh yeah, I mean JRPG, any RPG at this point then. Get. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to remove. Okay, so now that we know that tests work, we can yoink this down. And we can actually remove this because this is Garbaggio. And we can just comment this out. And I'm doing this because otherwise there are some build stupid issues, which I'm trying to prevent. What just happened? I want to build. The slight customizations are a pain. Yeah, I'm not even like attempting to make something like a visual editor for things. Like at some point I want to, very simple, like, you know, some things that I can just connect maybe and that's it. Don't go too deep into that with some heavy structures. But yeah, for something just for myself to ease and help me out, then yeah. But it's not a priority for now. 80%. Oh, that's nice. Need iron out a few things and polish it a bit. So you're 80% there, so you'll still need at least the same amount of time you spent already to actually finish it. Did I just... Yes. This. Oh, I can't build because I have this open. Earliest commit on my Perforce is a year and a half ago, but I didn't work on it for a few months, so yeah. Oh, we have that. Damn it. Is it ready this time? I knew I did something wrong. Like, wait, no, wait, what? Why is it still here? Wait, I removed this. No? I thought I removed this. Okay, that's way better. Oh yeah, maybe it won't take like a year to finish it. But yeah, then there's some time you'll probably spend on the packaging part of like making sure everything works for actually releasing it on Fab. Because there are some caveats and things like that. Okay, this seems to work. Oh, the second message is not sent because I'm... Oh wait, this should be sent. Hold on. Oh no, okay. This one is sent. The other one isn't. Because I'm destroying actor before it's being called, it seems. Yeah, okay. Let's just... I think this should package. Okay, this crap. This might just package and might just work. If this works, then I need to get... I need to create quick start guide and how do I make the API overview? And this is enough for the submission because they only need to know how to test the plugin. In the Epic stuff. At least that's what I got from the initial feedback. And I can work on more elaborate documentation while this is like, while they are testing in parallel. Oh, it failed. Did it fail because of... oh. Wait, no. There's the output log. Oh boy. Yeah, so there's still an issue with tests. Like, I don't get it. Like, everything is made as it should be, or that it was like presented and what people seemingly have set up themselves. And yet this fails. What was my solution to that? It's like, it shouldn't be packaged. This is developer tool, and it should understand that, hey, yeah, we don't package that into the shipping build, but for some reason it still tries. And I forgot how to temporarily disable it, other than setting maybe this to false. Okay. I think it worked. Okay. This works. Example. Example. Yeah, this is now broken. Actually, what I have here. Wait, what? Local player subsystem? Yeah, not correct. What step do we need to show? Let's create new. Blueprint class. Let's make it an actor, maybe. Despacito. How granular do I want to be? Like, do I even want to show things like that? I get this here, blah blah blah. Yeah, because if I just write it like get like reference to the subsystem, like how, right? So I probably need to include things like that, perhaps. Okay, give me. I want. Am I not logged in? No, I am. What the hell? For a basic setup, we need 2 objects. One acting as a subscriber. How is the correct phrasing? The other? Or like other? Other acting as I think I need to or maybe I can write it more. The object one wanting maybe for basics scenario we need 2 object one expecting an event to happen, other being an originator of this event or something like that. For a basic scenario, in a basic scenario, we need 2 objects. For a scenario we need 2 objects. So we'll do maybe, why is it import? Weren't this like the header? Like the, oh, heading 3, yeah. Why did I suggest import? I need to press space for this to work. So, subscriber maybe? Inside a subscribe. Inside the class. Expecting an event. Press. Like for now I'm doing the blueprint version only. Later I'll probably have the tab blueprint C++, and there will be 2 examples. Alright, so okay, so expecting event. Press anywhere on the event graph background. I don't know how to even not right click anywhere on the event in the event graph. And search for this subsystem. Like okay, this works. Dispatchito subsystem. Do you want to maybe make this into a list? You might want to make it into a list. Enter. Why are we? How can, like, why am I here, not here? Like, I want to be here, like here. Enter 2. What's next? I think I can already do this. To drag off of this. Drag in of the label off of the given label and search for subscribe to topic function. Thank you. Oh, these won't go away. Crap. I need to reference to gameplay tags. So I want this to be, we can include everything. Or we can be more compact. Where's the uh where's the drop down for the topic parameter and define let's drop down for the topic parameter and define select desired topic, and I want something like this. Hint. Also, not like this. So this goes for, but still here. Like, why is it outside of sound? Like, I want to be inside it. Like, why? Why is it so problematic? Yeah, because now I'm outside of this. Makes no sense. Hint. Yeah, this is definitely outside, right? This is different level. Oh, am I crazy? I need a window. Okay, maybe it's not. Okay, never mind. Info warning. I think info. If you don't know about gameplay tags, check. What do you want to check? If Unreal Engine had good documentation, we just sent people there, but perhaps it's fine. Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough. Where's my side? If you don't know about if you don't know, do we do if you don't know? Maybe learn about gameplay tags gameplay days. Learn about gameplay tags from, and I want to add link. How do we add link? Do we do the was it this way or was it the other way? Documentation. Do you work like this or do you don't work like that? Edit link. Public facing classes. No. Link. Type URL or reference. No, I want to. Can I Ctrl Z? It was this way, right? It wasn't the other way around. From official documentation. Can I preview this? In 5 seconds, not 500? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, I can... No, I can... What the fuck is going on? This... I have to select text, then I... What the fuck? Desired tag... Is there a drop down for the topic parameter and select desired tag for this topic? For the topic of this event. Okay, next. What's next? I'm trying to... Maybe this way. Okay, this is too far. And now I've added this. Okay. Drag from the callback parameter. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. I hate lists. Fucking hate lists. Formatting of them is always messed up. Drag from the callback parameter and select search. Search. Yeah, I think I'm using search and search for add custom event. I mean search and select it, right? But I guess I don't have to be that specific. On super turn. Name your event That's when initially I wanted to make it a message, but name your event delegate, name your event, maybe function, and add logic you want to be executed when the event fuck. Name an event function, add logic you want to be executed when the event fuck. That's like the because they named functions events. So they basically like stole a name to be used for something that already had a name. But I'm not going to redo everything because of that. That custom event. Name your event handler and add logic you want to be executed when the whatever. When event is sent. I bet everyone who like did something in Unreal for like a month will know. So I don't think I have to worry that much about it. Name event handler and add logic you want to be executed when the event is dispatched to okay, I can use send when event is sent to dispatchito. No, it's not 6. Hello. I want to have like tabs for like blueprints in C++. What if I have columns here though? So I can say show subscriber on the left and the other on the right. Why column change into expandable? No. Remove. So there's no column support. That sucks. We are done. Here, let's now set up the receiver. So this was subscriber. Well, not the receiver, sender. The sender of the event. To make them independent, so like the description. So I want to repeat or like refer to what was here, or just state it as it was like its own thing. So inside of class, sending an event, and yeah, this is basically. I want to make it bigger. I want to copy this. Copy. Copy. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Okay, I have to click on the border, perhaps. And maybe I can, yeah. Modern UIs. Can I set the size of this zoom, because it's like very annoying. Click to add. Oh, okay, this way is like I can add. I have to like pressing here. Okay. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Because I wish these options were available all the time. Like, always show me this. Always. Keep it. Always. Okay, what now? Not ping. Pin. Drag a pin off of the... label and search for dispatch event function, which we will grab. Whoops. Grab now. Now, so this one is important because I need to prevent grabbing the utilities, because this shows first in the... Oh crap. Because of course, context sensitive search searches for things that are less important or like less specific to this case than first. So like pointing me to this, because this is context sensitive. Oh, you drag from this type, which has exactly what you're looking for. Nope, let me stop on the first thing that somewhat matches that. So that's like a BS, but yeah, now I need to... do this. Fuck. Function. In this case, we are what we are doing. We are grabbing, dragging, referencing we are using subsystem dispatch subsystem directly, so make sure to select function variant that's not under utilities group. Utilities provide it's almost one-to-one, but yeah, one-to-one wrappers that allow to skip using it provides one-to-one wrappers for functions that allow to skip using label or label of the subsystem. Always make, like, technically this gives more I need to support both. Like, at least I need to support the direct one. Utilities are like additionally, but are need to have. Make sure to have proper one. Let's make sure to use proper variant. Okay. Once you know, we know. So this shouldn't be a big of an issue. Dispatch event. Mm-hmm. Three. Yeah, I can. Oh, of course it works like this, because why wouldn't it? Predetermine for the topic parameter and select the tag for the topic of this event. I mean, this is literally the same. Okay, we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of that. Okay. Oh, actually, why is it still uploading one file? That's not good. Since this is a quick start, I need to reference the other one. As in, make freaking sure that you select the same one, right? Make sure to select the same topic as the subscriber. Okay. And that's it. I can now do something like that's all we need for this simple scenario. Cook, like use, not usage, like the execute, maybe execution. Connect nodes to paths of execution. In your code, e.g. have subscriber subscribe in the actors begin in on all actors begin play in inside the function. Yeah, begin play function. I call it functions to this. This is just an example. I can do it this way. to paths of the it is subscribed in the actor's begin play function. Or we can do E1 back. Call dispatch event on a key pressed from a player controller. How do I structure this? Connect nodes to paths of execution in your code. Because this is like example, like as I do EG like this, maybe EG or like yeah. I think this works. Connect nodes to paths of execution in your code, and now you give example. Subscribing the actor's begin play function. Call dispatch event on a key pressed from a player controller. Call display a dispatch event on a key pressed. I think this is correct. Subscribe, delay, dispatch. Oh, let's do this. No, get out! I want to take screenshot of this. Also, let's keep this. Oh wait, I can just make it just last longer for now. But I also need to let this happen, like this. Really, this stays indefinitely? Okay, now I probably want to manage to. This. Start by press the bound button and watch and see the magic unfold. Watch, see the magic unfold. This is very visible, the color. Yeah, let's increase contrast on that. Here. Not sure if this increased contrast that much. I pasted it in, but it did not work. Wait, it's worse. Shouldn't this be quite nicely visible? Okay, we can make it maybe against the bright. No, this is like... Okay, let's do this. We keep the OG one then. And see, watch the magic unfold. And then one expected event to have happen. We call it subscriber. Other being a result of this event. We don't have a name for that. It's a sender. Yeah. We call it sender. Okay, now what do we do about that? It wouldn't be that bad, actually. But it has those empty... Oh, come on. Get out. I need to generate it again anyway, right? After latest changes, I need this to be up to date. So we can Ctrl-Z this. Don't need anything from here. I don't need this. Content, add a new block. Open the insert, press this. This is what the block you need. So searching for stepper, for example. Oh, this is a stepper. I could have that for the list. Okay. Okay, Doxygen. Doxygen. Hold on, let's delete, execute. Index, class list. Okay, it never says this is the engine subsystem. Oh, okay, here it says, oh, but this is the PNG. I mean, maybe. Public facing classes. No. Delete. Oh, okay, it's just page. Import subpages. Insert subpage. Insert subpage. Page. Page. Okay. Okay, this is class. Now I need to somehow delete this. Oh, don't tell me I have to. No. No. Click for options. Damn it. But it might have like the option to remove empty. I can't believe. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. What do we have? 4 AM. Okay, we have time. Let's preview this. Never mind, let's not preview this. How useful is this preview? When they cropped out with 500, they showed pop up. How useful is this preview? Not very useful. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I lost everything. Okay. Oh, they are still cropping out. Okay. This looks fine. Now, do we want to initialize the initialize? This is called automatically. Now this is public, but this is not something that you call yourself. So I think I will remove those. Like, if it allows me to click actually this setup. We don't want this. Text, return type. Hey, come on, don't scroll. Signature. I mean, return type is part of the signature, right? So, yeah. Can we make this not auto size, but let's make you not auto size as be as small as possible. Guys, I have to remove auto size and I have to specify. It's gonna be auto. It can be fixed, non-auto. I bet changing this won't matter. Hey, hello, Reggie. Ahoy. Ahoy. This was supposed to be done like all of this on Monday, Tuesday maybe. But yeah, I had some hiccups. I mean, I don't have like, I'm my own boss, so you know, I don't care. I mean, you know that, right? So, how it is. And for now, I'm not. I mean, it would be nice to have some financial, like cash inflow from that, but whatever. For now, I'm not dependent. My life does not depend on that. Maybe that's a good phrase. Oh, there's a lot to clean up from simple copy paste. Especially like things like this. Like, what the hell is that? Table, no. Cards. Ooh. But yeah, at least like I made like a on Monday. I mean, it was basically Tuesday for me already, but yeah, at the very end, I made a submission for that on the marketplace, and within like a few hours, I got like a response with initial like things that I need to do. One of them was like, hey, we need documentation to know how to test your plugin. Like I wanted to do documentation, and that was like my plan for yesterday and today. But yeah, now I feel rushed because they responded so quickly, and I'm like, oh, holy cow, I'm not prepared for such a quick response. Yeah, I don't think I want this to be pasted as... Like, this is fine. This is totally not. So I need to selectively copy-paste. And some of it will be with formatting, some will be without. Okay, detail description. Yeah, I don't need detailed description. I can just page description. No. Need to put it somewhere at the top. Member function documentation. Public member functions. Member function documentation. I mean, I can follow the Doxygen. So yeah, so this needs to be more like this. But then I need... Okay, how dispatch event will look, because that's kind of... If I do dispatch event, yeah, I need to paste it like that. This becomes this. Fucking shit. Oh yeah, I love pages that don't allow to go back. That's many spaces. And now if I paste this, I get that. Like, there's no visual cue, like, what's this? Is this H1, 2, 3? It's nothing, okay. I'm gonna make it one more. I don't. Okay. How do I... Why is it that 10 years ago we had better tools than we have now? That's just... Oh. Bro, this table has no header. It's not header. I can't drop it down. It doesn't like allow me to enter from here. I can't press enter like at all. Why? Why can't I press things, press enter? Why can't I make new line in here? Yeah, without it, I can only do it when I'm. Oh, great. Like this. At the end, nope. No enter for. Why? If they know about this case that we are at the end, what are they afraid of? Just add a new line. I want to create a nice documentation, but everything is just against me. Insert above. So now for everything, I will have to do this. Me name. I mean description. And now to do this for every function. Oh wait, actually having this. Yeah, I can have like it like that. Also, why is this? Oh no. Wait, what just happened? It has to be one line. Oh, unnecessary. Unnecessary. Boom. Any other typos? At least those will be cut in here. But yeah, preview. Oh, no. It's. Oh, wait, maybe? Yay. Oh, I need to change that because it's no longer word subsystem. Rise from you. Engine subsystem. I need to include engine. I might not need to because I have it from oh wait, no. These potato types. Okay, I'm including engine here. I'm including engine subsystem already in here. Why do I do this? Wait, why do I have those in here? It shouldn't be here. So I would put this somewhere higher. I think I took. Why it suddenly has colors? Oh, because I had to close the editor. Oh yeah, typical. It takes more time than expected. kind of thingy, and now I have colors in my output. Great. And there is no way to reset this, I think. So I don't need to include engine subsystem for some reason. Okay. Okay, you engine subsystem. And what do you have here? Oh, it's life. Yeah, whatever. This is also. It doesn't have lifetime. This class derives from engine subsystem. Hence it's fully global and global and tied to all application. That makes more sense. Oh, this still is okay. I need to drop header from that. Okay, let's fix this. This class derives from engine subsystem. Hence, I put comma before hence. It's fully global and tied to whole application. Oh, it puts them in order. Oh crap! I need to put them in alphabetical order. I should probably put them in alphabetical order in code as well. Int is fine. Whatever. There's no like way to like copy this and put it in here. Like, why? For something that's supposed to be fast for iteration, is very not intuitive and very against iterating fast. Quick start. Hide page. Ooh, can I hide? Okay, so how do I drop? Okay, I need to do it this way. I drop to paragraph. Okay. Should be fine. Unless I can make a turn to reusable content. No, not exactly. Code. No, there's no code. Inline image, emoji link. Yeah, this is the most important thing, right? Math and text. Oops. Code block. No, I don't like this crap, especially with this overlaying. Like, why is this on top of what I'm actually reading? Like, why? Why give it on the side? Like, please, people. And it's like unscrollable, basically. It's not even scroll visible. How am I supposed to know that this is scrollable? Who approves all of this? Below. No. Okay, I want to quickly copy this. Wait, what? It didn't register the... Oh, I think I know why. No, I don't know why. Function. Yeah, we don't have this description. Jesus. This. And then we want this. Return type. And this is signature. And we want show header. Or like this. Public member functions. We want you to be... There we have like full width or something in it. Full width. And we provide this. Let me bring this down to, I don't know, 325 maybe. Come on, click. And now we need to get rid of that. I think we can remove static from here. Oops. Oh, I cannot search and remove. Oh, wait, double click works. Like we don't cover that this is static in this case. And we can bring this down to 300. There we go. Actions from I think I need to press merge. It's not like save changes. Because why? Oh, this starts oh, I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that. And I don't like that. Like, sure, be full width, but how about here? Centered. Okay. Yeah, let's modify that. Read only preview. I want to edit. Space is part of a published. What? Oh, edit. I said this is always options. Page title, description, table of contents, outline, show next, previous link on page. Search indexing. Okay, so we select you to be default with. Like technically I want you to be centered. Horizontal alignment center. No. Fuck, not. Okay, this is just the specific. Okay. Hope this works. Oh, let the dogs out. Yeah, that's better, but it's... Oh, and this one did not understand. Or we need to control-F5 this, maybe? Yep. Okay. Flashbang. Can I default to... Can we embrace the dark? Who copied link to access docs? Who's there? I see you. Manage site. Git book dark theme or something. Okay, can I default? Okay, let's do this on the side so I don't show something that I shouldn't. Features. Premium. Oh. Okay, I see no setting to make it default. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, let's check email that they sent me from the first submission. Oh. Hold on. Mail. Fab support. Clickety click. Oh no, I have to. Can I show this? Is there anything? I don't think so. So I had one typo. Can we? Oh no, PDF is not. Please include documentation how to set up, use or understand your product. This documentation can be done in the form of a typed document, tutorial videos, detailed comments in your blueprints, or included in the playable level. You can improve later on, but at least we need to know how to use or set up your product or in order to test it. And I'm not sure about those, because it says pass, but there's like a note. Did I wait? This is exactly my copyright 2025 Mars this. Yeah, so I know. Maybe just pulled in the line. Please make sure the plugin compiles, and it's like, okay, it passes, but then please make sure it compiles, so it compiles. Oh, so this is automatic. The plugin failed to compile with the following errors. So there were no errors. Okay, so they show this anyway. Gotcha. There's nothing about description. Okay, I have that. Oh, yeah, really, what I need to do is now package it. Or even package it, just run this build, because you also need to know whether this works. So let's grab this. Portuguese plugins, special event system 5.5. Remove this. Oh wait, what if it clears it on its own? Yeah, let's drop it here for now. Okay. Yep, it clears the whole everything here. Like the build is basically just to check whether it just builds, because I'm uploading only source files anyway. I should test. I should build all, actually. Do we build all? I think we build all. Yeah, once this finishes, which should be in 10 seconds maybe, I'll set up others to build, and while that's happening, I'll start packaging, and then after that we know whether they are fine or not. Did 5. Okay, they all built just fine before. Okay, so we have this, and we can build all of them. So actually, let's maybe do this way. 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you do your thing. And time for a TDS. I could have checked this actually. Linux, Windows, okay. Remove this. No way. There's no way to add to zip like this. Okay. We'll be opening them then. Dragging like this. Yes. And please, yes to all. If... Oh, never mind. I don't have to. Okay, I did update everything, right? Build. Why is this old file? Okay, maybe it is what it is. .5. Let's quickly check this. These are different systems. We go back to reference. Juggling is file. Treat all routes events through a central bus. Your objects don't need to know each other. Docs URL. Oh yeah. So this is also broken because the automated tool is not updated yet. To have fab URL, it replaces with marketplace URL. So into fab, and we need to grab the link from here, which is this. Okay, whatever. Save. This, that, modules, version. Okay. Can open this again. Boop. Yes. Screw you. The funk. Oh, I have it already opened. Boop. So what I do now is just change one thing, this, to different version, and that's basically it. Updated. Okay. 5.3. 5.2. No, I saw that some builds break, which is not good. 5.2. 5.1. Also, I wonder if they did not they responded with no build errors if they actually ran the build, but I guess they did. That means it worked on the 427. because that's something I did not test. But yeah, builds are failing. Multi-feathers should not. Wait, what? What do you mean? Choreography? Wait, what? Oh, screw you. Clock 16. So 5.4 worked. Cannot convert argument 1 from T-weak pointer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Add object, not valid function could convert other argument types. Dispatcher subsystem 16. I need to remove this. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no. Shit. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Delegate handle, multicast delegate void uworld. Initialization values. Oh wait, what if they... Oh crap. If they change this... .4 is fine. And still there is something going on in here. Monolithic headers should not be used. Do I even need this? Also, did we have this warning with 5.5? Yes. Oh, wait. The cleanup. Weak object pointer. You can't see object. Three to four. Okay, this. I forgot about this spot. Yeah, actually, this is even whatever now, because I'm not using the spending. Also, this was incorrect actually. So if there was no change with this, we should be fine in here. But also we need to do we use the same thing we have there? I think we do. Subscriber to not quite. Oh wait, what the? Wait, do I have a comment here? Wait, what? This and this. Why didn't it work before? Is it because of? No, I don't know. Yeah, so we change this to the okay, not quite that, but yes. This, then we get there we go. Actually just okay. This and basically want this. I can remove this because I have it in the oh yeah, that's a crap ton of things to remove actually. This, and that. This should build. But now we also need I hope this is wrapping this. I mean, it must, because otherwise it won't compile. It must be wrapping in the weak object pointer. You have issues. What's your issue now? The object pointer. Huh? All is good here. Build. Okay, so this builds. Actually, let's remove those, move all of this to here so we don't wipe it out. Okay, copy object, monolithic headers. Okay, let's solve this as well. Despacito times. Do I need this for anything? If yes, I need to find out non-monolithic header. No, I don't need. It seems. Not sure what it was for. Oh, okay, so it was for the... when I was trying, yeah, the cleanup. For those things I had. For text here. Now we are flags, maybe? Maybe for flags we need it. Object macros. Object macros. Okay, let's try 5.0. This takes too long. Okay. Up. Actually, it was too long. Dispatcher subsystem, CPP. Novel function could convert all the argument types. Types pointed to are unrelated. Conversion requires to interpret casts. These style casts are parenthesized function style casts. This Varito subsystem. Syntax error identifier. Word initialization values. Legal qualified name. Okay, so this is the issue, it seems. So now we're on the hunt. Okay, let's say we have an hour to fix this. 299. Mirror guard. Oh no. Okay, we need to guard this. Oh fuck. Mirrored garbage doesn't exist. But what about this? Like what they're missing is when this was introduced. It's like I go here and it's like, fuck you. It's like .5. Was this introduced in 5.5? No, this is 5.4. 5.3. 5.2. 1. I have world, right? I don't have it here. But I have it here. It's not complaining about. Yeah, that would be 1. Now I need to figure out this. Can we find it here? Object flags. .4. Okay, let's go from 5.1. Oh? Okay. There's no documentation even? What the fuck? Huh. No, object flags explained. What the fuck? 2019 is like before UE5 even. Okay, so we need to dig into the engine. Let's first find it where we know it exists. How do I open the engine? I mean, that might be the fastest way. Without having to open, like, create a project. Actually, we have 5.0 projects. Not sure why it's not visible under the documentation, but object macro. Deprecated. Should not be used directly. Use marked as garbage and clear garbage instead. Pending kill. We are, hold on, let's garbage 121. Because this is the mirrored garbage, right? So we can technically, is this one? It's already in 5. Hold on a second. Use mark as garbage. Hold on a second. Use what? Anyway, mark as garbage. This pending kill should no longer be used. Use is valid checked, or get valid instead. No, because this is not working in my case. And I think they even realized that, because then they introduced mirrored garbage. But this is not correct. Like they're really wrong what they're suggesting here, because this doesn't cover every case. At least it did not for me. Macro for marking of deprecated code, functions and types. This should be used as a syntactic replacement for the deprecated. Features that are marked as deprecated are scheduled to be removed from the code based in future. Nodes in the release notes for the release in which the feature was marked deprecated. Yeah, what is it, like a warning or what? Is pending kill. Okay, let's use is pending kill then. I'm still not sure about that one. Oh wait, while we are at it, we can actually check it. This and this and search. World initialization values. Initialization values. World partition. Whoa, the fuck? Why did... How is it the same? Yeah, it seems the same. Okay, so I need to change that. Wait, it's even... It doesn't even have like the F. That struct engine struct. Like this. Oh, I need to use uworld. Yeah, so I need to use it this way. That makes fucking... Wait, you editor... No, so we need to do this. Okay, let's try to cover this. This is not even something I need. What was the deprecation? give me this. Give me that. Oop, oop. What am I doing? Not this. What am I copying? Now the question is when it was introduced. This wasn't it. 5.1. Yeah, and 0. Okay, here's your world initialization values. Okay. So greater equals 5.2, right? Because 5.2 had different issues. Okay. Over here. So, wait, what? This one. If we are above, we use this. If we are before, we use that. Oop. Oop. Macro-driven development. Who doesn't love it here? Do we need anything else? I do not think so. Unless... no, this should be fine. Now this. What do we do about that? Yeah, let's try a spending kill. We'll need this. I actually need to get back to the spot. It is here. We do this. We do that. is pending kill. Now, which is it the same 5.2? I don't know. Let's build this one. So this will be faster this way for 5.5, and then we'll go from 5.0 up one by one. Okay, this succeeded. And now we go into here. Oh wait, I need to probably include like uworld for the initialization values. No, but I'm using uworld anyway, so I don't. Okay, I'm including anyway. So this should be fine. Nope. Okay, now deprecated. Warning element. Okay, this is that. Event system. Mirrored garbage receipt. Wait, what? Oh, it's in. It's in two places. No, it's not suggesting me nothing. Okay, 5.0. So tedious. But yeah, we still have like half an hour easily. Okay, let's refill. Okay. But I'll be checking one by one. Because now I still don't know when the change was made, so we need to track it. Maybe it is 5.2 in both cases, but who knows? Because having like in documentation clearly when it was introduced, when it was deprecated and was removed is too much. Or like having 10 labels. Maybe not 10 labels, like 3 labels basically. You just need when this happened. Something that DocsGL has, even at the very top level, available in. And I think then when you get in, you have version support and you have listed all the versions. You have GL text buffer, OpenGL versions is 3.1, texture buffer, so it's like some variation of it in 4.5. Imagine having something like this for Unreal Engine. Okay, 5.1. Okay, but this builds with warnings, so this is something that people will complain about. Okay, I don't know. I hope that deprecated did not produce warnings. It was sort of expected, but test validity of objects similar to... Okay, check now, because check does that check. Object vibrates on its flanks. Wait, so why did I have... Hold on. Is valid on the object. Because maybe I'm actually... Maybe it's fine. Yeah, how do we get object? Fucking shit. Is data valid? Object array. Up. Fuck you. Empty. Everything is empty. Good. The fuck is this? Hash table. Even if pending kill. Test if this is true, pending kill objects are considered valid. No. Why do I have? Okay, now watch. Let's. Fuck! I need to bring back the stupid fucking tests. This is so annoying with those tests. Fuck you. This. And this. I hope this builds. Is. Oh, it's always valid. Wait, what the? Oh, it's a weak object pointer. Maybe I can check for. On the pointer. Okay, tools, this. What am I missing? Why this is not? Well, tests. The fuck is going on? Oh, fucking shit. It's like minute after minute. It's like add up, add up, add up, add up. Anyway, so much time. Alright, now we cannot access the fucking private member. Why they made this so shitty? Load faster. Yeah, I don't understand why this is not built for fast iteration. Like 21st century have all the opportunity to do it right. All tools. That can help you achieve that. Okay, tests work. Now I need to get to all this garbage here. Is stale. Slightly different than is valid. Returns true if this used to point to a U object but doesn't anymore and has not been assigned or reset in the meantime, including if pending kill. If this is true, pending kill objects are considered stale. Set it to true when testing outside of game thread. Wait, maybe I... Test if this points to a live U object. This is an optimized version implying even if pending kill false. This should be done only when needed, as excess resolution of the underlying pointer can cause performance issues. Note that isValid cannot be used on another thread as it will incorrectly return false during the mark phase of the GC due to the unreachable flag being set. If this is true, pending kill objects are considered stale. Wait, do I do this? Oh, I have weak object pointer. Actually, this might be... Including if pending kill. True. Thread saved as false. Yeah. As a default behavior even. T weak object pointer templates? Maybe? Is stale. Stack different is valid, it is true if this is used to point to a U object but isn't anymore, it's not being assigned. If this is true, panicle object considered stale. Okay. Yeah, I'm switching to this. Which is great. Because I can just get rid of that. I can just use this. And do that. If it's stale, not, then we skip it. Okay, cool. Copied everything. Yeah. Yeah, you might have found the ultimate version of this. Of course, now it will turn out that 5.0 doesn't have this function, and I have to restore the macro check. Because I don't know if 427 has that. Not, we need t weak object ptr. Struct functions is stale. I don't know why I couldn't find this earlier. Like, okay, because I didn't have the weak object pointer for this specific. Okay, now we do. It's actually, yeah, now it's better, way better. Hey, hello, Ricky. 5.1. So now we hunt for initialization values, though 5.0 works, so I guess this is fine. And yeah, I think they were switched in 5.2. 6 a.m. I thought I'll be done by now, but that's never how it goes. How's it going? Because this is making me somewhat exhausted. Not even like the mental exhaustion plus sitting. It's not good. That's why we just run, like they do the workouts in physical after brain work, because we feel worn out in one spot but not the other part of the body. Knowing what you know about game dev now, how would you approach game dev as a beginner again? I would approach it in 180-degree fashion and away from it. No, I'm joking. No, totally not. No, it's a joke. I'm not serious. Knowing what you know about game dev now, how would you approach game dev as a beginner again? It depends on the personality, I would say. There's like a couple different brackets or baskets, types of people and everything, how one operates and things like that. That I would say it will probably differ. Personally, don't do games. Me, as in, don't try to make a game. Try to work in the game in that industry as what I'm doing now, plugins and things like that. And as I go, maybe try to, I don't know, because I think I'm by default like solo and that's it. But I cannot make a game solo. So that's why I'm like, depends on the personality. In my case, it's like probably not viable to just sit down and make games, and we have ads, so I'll stop. I mean, pause. What's the hardest part? 1 minute left. I mean less, but yeah, I'll wait. What's the hardest part? Making it was a solid. Probably defense again. 15 seconds. Okay, 5.3 worked. So I guess we are just fine. Because 5.4 is like 5.5. What's the hardest part in making a game as a solo dev? Again, I can speak for myself. And in my case, I mean, commercially, let's say, right? So, okay, what's the hardest part? Okay, it's not the hardest. It's the most tedious and unexpected. Everything around it. Because you cannot just sit, make game and place it somewhere, right? You have to like think it through. The game, the audience, testing, Steam page, assets for the game, one thing, assets for Steam page, everything, make everything as it's expected or required. Release, what way to release, early access or just release it fully, so then how do you extend the testing to make sure that it's as best as possible on release. Then marketing, do you market, do you not market, how do you market? It's like a ton of things around. So as one person, and this is outside of making code, graphics assets, music, sound assets, and things like that, right? Because as I said, I also have to do this, and then you have everything around. So I think the scope is just way bigger from just making a game. And even if you make like if you have a really good idea, like good concept of a game, and you have good execution as you do it, like guy making Roguelite, it's just so much around, and the scope is just, you're wondering, is it enough? Is it not enough? Do I make more and postpone release? Do I polish something or not? So I think just the process is the hardest. Like overall, there are so many things, plus you think about many things as you go, and this just sort of distracts you, maybe derails you sometimes. Not even speaking about the scope creep, it's just you're trying to make it perfect, right? But you don't know what will be received as good enough perfection. And as a soul dev, you cannot make very deep, what's the name? Audience, screening testing, as in like, okay, well, this idea, how well will it sell? You don't know that. You need to study this first, how to approach this, then you can do some inquiries on like different communities and try to find out. Then you can start making a game. So there's like a lot to be successful. And you're doing it on your own. So there's not like you do one thing and something else happens in parallel because the other person is doing it. No, you have to stop doing one thing to do the other. And there's only like so much time one person can spend during the day and during the life in terms of like what you studied. So it's better for like a programmer to program, and it's better for like communications, whatever person to do some other things, or like the graphics designer and things like that, because they just specialize in it. That's like roundabout response, but I think this is the fullest ish that I can like come like on the spot at least. So this, to that, binaries intermediate out. Open this in Notepad. And I just did. Okay. 5.5, 5.5. Is it? That is everything, right? I don't need to do anything else. Unless I, again, miss something. No, but we are like fully green, right? There is nothing, not even yellow, not even a warning outside of this build thingy and this something neural network. Okay. Okay, so 5.5 updated, close. Modify this to 5.4. Do this, yes, close. 5.3, save. This, yes, close. 5.2, ooh, save. This, no, 5.1, sneaky. Yes, close. 5.2. 5.0. Yes, closed. And 4.27, save. Google Drive. Why wasn't I? Wait, what? I did. Whatever. Drive. Go to the drive. Open drive. Plugins. Open this. Dijon. One or more items already exist in this location. Do you want to replace the existing items with a new version or keep both items? Replacing the items won't change sharing settings. Replace existing items. Upload. And this is, at least this is something automated and just works. Nice. We have that. Now we open Fab. Is it everything? Is it everything? Why do I get nice? Give me nice link. Like, give me this. Like, copy, paste. No, but wait, where's the dark mode? Why there is no dark mode? Okay, before I send this, let's... For the basic scenario, we need two objects. One expecting an event to happen, we call it subscriber. Other being an originator of this event, we call it sender. Subscriber. Inside the class expecting an event, right-click anywhere on the event graph and search for this Patrito subsystem. Drag a pin off of the given label and search for subscribe to topic function. Oh, I need the same. I need the same info. Okay. You can close this. We need to run you. Because we need to mention that there's like second version for the Blueprint library. And you should not pick that. So yeah, I just need a what I need basically this, but for the subscribe, and just copy this. And yeah, and if they're like as fast as they were first time, then in several hours this should be ready. I mean reviewed, not ready, like the checked. Give me this Patrito, we take this, and we do not send this, but event. Not dispatch event, subscribe. Damn it. Subscribe to topic. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, did I messed up the subscribe to topic? Mars dispatch utilities. Oh. Wait. Subscribe to Don't tell me that this default to self. Yeah, this is wrong. But wait, this prevented it from showing up. Did I just find the... No, wait. Oh. Never mind. Because it tries to attach to the... I have to remove this anyway. It attaches to matching pin. But we don't have that. We don't have that. Here we have. I'm leaving the empty keywords because why not? Okay. So did I leave it here as well? No, because there was no... Ah, no, there was self thingies, right? Why do I have world context here? What the fuck is going on? Why did I... How did it... Like I copied the other way? But why and how? Like it doesn't matter much, but... That's... And I'm not going to change this. I'm going to upload like one more version later on. But for now it's just fine. So I don't have to do this. What's the name? Subscribe to topic. Yeah, because it won't show up because there's no matching pin. Okay. So we don't have to do that. Inside the class expecting an event, right-click anywhere on the event graph and search for this particular subsystem. Drag a pin off of the given label and search for subscribe to topic function. Press the dropdown for the topic parameter and select desired tag for the topic of this event. Learn about Greenfield tag some official documentation. Oh, it opens in... Can I set this to open in new window? I guess someone can do this, but they have to know to do that. I don't think there was a way to do this, but whatever. Drag from the callback parameter and search for add custom event. Name your event handler and add logic you want to be executed when the event is sent through this pagina. We are done here. Let's now set up the sender of the event. Sender. Inside the class sending an event, right-click anywhere on the event graph and search for this particular subsystem. Drag a pin off of the given label and search for this particular event function. In this case, we are using this particular subsystem directly, so make sure to select function variant that's not under utilities group. It is provide one-to-one wrappers for functions that allow to skip using label of the subsystem. Always make sure to use proper variant. I think I can because this is engine fault. Whatever. Press the dropdown for the topic parameter. Press the dropdown for the topic parameter and select desired tag for the topic of this event. Select desired tag for the topic of this event. Make sure to select the same topic as the subscriber. That's all. That's all we need for this simple scenario. Execution. Connect nodes to paths. Connect nodes to paths of execution in your code. E.g. subscribe in the actor's begin play function. Call dispatch event on a key press from a player controller. Start by press the bound button and watch the magic unfold. And we have those. Which I need to painfully fill in. Oh, this one has scroll and this one does not. This one... okay. I think we are good. So again, okay, I can close this. Publish. Changes needed. No. Pending approval. Oh, okay. I'm already in the draft. Perfect for both. Okay, so links this. Feature centralized event system. Any object derived class can use it. Decouples classes. Sender doesn't know about receiver. Receiver doesn't know about sender. Events group by gameplay tagged. tag grouped. It's not grouped, but events defined, maybe? Whatever. Subscription, simple callback, or function from provider interface. Optional payload can be attached to event field for simplicity. It's more than 5, but doesn't matter. I think I did everything that was needed. Your listing has successfully been submitted for review. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Let's end it here then. Okay, now I hope the plugin is like done, and the only thing left is just filling up the documentation for it. And then whatever happens after it gets published. But I hope it to be published by the end of, available by the end of April. But it seems it might be even like way sooner, unless they fail to build it and things like that. But we won't know until they test it. Because I'm afraid about 427, though it seems that everything should work in there. So now I can start thinking about other things to do. But yeah, for now, time to run 5.5 kilometers and finally eat something. Because the last time I ate was 20 hours ago? Or something like that. So yeah. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Can we rate someone, perhaps? I take suggestions. Do we do... What's a trash punk? What? Trash punk. Low-class humans have colonized a new planet called Trash World. When they reach Trash World, they've come to find out that it's been filled with junk trash from high-class humans from other colonized planets. Why would they... Okay. Okay, that's interesting, yeah. The trash is a natural resource. But yeah, trash means... This is even game. Okay, under engine, let's check. You know, engine. What I can do? Okay. Oh, this won't work because I need to load everything first. Oh, we have add. Oh, crap. Ghost hunting, robot fishing. Oh, this is me. UE5 stuff, hehe. Blockbench, crocodile, 3D aspirate. FPS looter shooter. C++ UE5. I don't know. This person might be AFK. I don't want to... Oh, no. There's a hand. I see the hand. Let's see. Oh. They're up for like 18 minutes. I hope they will still up. Whatever the hell that is. Border. Okay. Boom. Right out. I'll just briefly ask what's going on and then I'll be out. Is this not running? I don't see. This is more like straight up CPP. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll be back on Friday. Yes. I'll try to be earlier than today. But yeah, take care. Have a good day and almost the other full day. And yeah, see ya.